Alright, welcome back to Fire of the Three Houses. I really thought the next stream would literally be more Three Houses. Oh man, it's kind of funny if you think about it. And also, while I was setting up, I find this funny. While I was setting up, someone threw a follow, So I want to thank Edward Boba. I hope I pronounced that right. So thanks for the follow, dude. I know you're not here, but thank you either way. Anyway, last time where we left off, Flayn disappeared. Yeah, and that's not good. But before we do that, I forgot how high this level is. I'm going to attempt this because I want to show this off. Because on certain days of the week, well, technically certain weeks, something like this happens. Let's go and fight. Also, this is a mechanic I don't think we'll ever get to see during the story chapters or even paralogs. So we're gonna see something new here. All right, what do we got here? And see, we got a desert, the mages. Oh fuck, that's scary. I do not like the mages. The axe wielders. Ah, oh, damn it! Damn it! I got excited for a bit, and then I got disappointed. Damn it! I thought it would have the monsters that don't show up in the story chapters. Fuck. Oh well. But yeah, these battles are harder, but wield greater rewards. Which also has a monster you can fight. Alright, so I'm gonna get both this out because it's going to be useless here. Do I want Constance or not? Definitely going to want to have Hilda. Going to keep Chimere out, bringing Claude. I'm... Gonna take Lawrence out. Bringing Yuri. I also want to have Lysithia in here too. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to take Constance out. Bringing Lysithia. Actually, Leonie, you can leave. Bring Constance. I think that is good. Alright, now we're going to switch people around. Cynthia, you can probably go with Constance. You go here. You go here. Oh, right, I have Happy out. She's technically not in the mage class, so she's out. Let's bring back Leonie then. see here. Who dishes the most damage? Okay, so it's the black mage I need to worry about. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have these two here. Alfred. You can stay here, I guess. All right. All right, I'm going to the inventory here, and I have done a little setup here with the items that can increase stats. So here, Raphael I have here. We'll use the Sacred Moonstone, which will increase the speed by 3. Originally I was going to give that to Lawrence, but as you see, his speed is 12, and your speed is 15. So use it. And his speed is now 15. So he's on par with Lawrence. Hilda has the Secret Book, which increases dexterity by 2. God damn it, I do that every time. So go ahead and use that. And her dexterity is now 12. So she can hit better. Who else had... Alright, Lysithia. She has Spirit Dust, which increases magic by 2. Sacred Galewind Shoes, which increases movement by 2, which is going to be very good for her, because she needs it. And I plan on using her a lot. And Goddess Icon, which increases luck by 4. So I'm going to go ahead and use these. Deal more damage. Move further. And is now more lucky. Sir, so her magic is now 28. Her move is now 6. And her luck is now 13. She had pretty low luck. Anyone else I had items on other than Lawrence? Oh yeah, Marianne. Marianne has the Sacred Floor Robe, which increases HP by 7. And rightfully so. So I'm go ahead and use that. Because she goes from 35 to 42. Okay, now Lawrence has Sacred Snow Melt Drop, which increases strength by 3. Sacred Book and Goddess Icon. So go ahead and increase his strength, dexterity, and luck. So his stats are now 19 strength, 14 dexterity, and 15 luck. Alright. That out of the way, let's check. I need to sell anything. Okay, we're good to go. Go ahead and save. Alright, let's go.
Ready anytime.
Alright, so... Oh yeah, something I should mention. I switched some of the unit's skills up. So, Ignatz has... We can get down over here. Seal Strength. It is a debuff, which lowers 6 strength upon attacking. That's only if he can damage them. It's fucking insane. And he also has the combat art, as I move him, Break Shot. And that decreases defense on the enemy by 5. So, I may or may not have made him insane. So, we're doing that on this guy. And he's dead. Well,
I did it. I did.
Alright, so that's over. He's dead.
Not necessary.
I agree. It wasn't. Thank you, Constance. Alright, so we got this guy over here. We'll move him up by 1. And he's dead.
It was a good try.
Alright, so now here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to take Marianne.
Me?
Do silence on this asshole so he can't attack. Doing that will make sure he doesn't use magic. So now we're good to go from there.
Who, me?
Maybe up 1. Alright, so the new new is that we're in the desert, and as you may have noticed, units cannot move as far as
Let's get to
Leon is on horseback, so therefore she can only move 1 each time. Everyone else 2, unless you're on certain terrain that does not count as desert. So yeah. Anyway, we'll be on to the next thing. Mages. Well, actually, just magic users in general that are well, certain classes of the magic variety, which isn't the normal or commoner class. Mages are not affected by the desert,
The sun.
so therefore we'll move Constance over here, and Lysithia
Leave it to me.
over here. So yeah, there's
Stay
that.
focused. Sure thing.
We'll have Yuri over here. And Raphael move over here. So it's going to take them a while to get to those enemies. Also, something new. That is new in Fire Emblem. Anyone on horseback or riding a wyvern or any flying unit. Well, flying unit and horseback units in general. They can dismount. This is going to be very useful for what we're trying to do. So now she can move 2 spaces instead of the 1. But unfortunately, her move is now lowered. Have fun. Oh god. Fuck. We got this asshole. He can poison people, as you have noticed. Because we go to over here, we got poison and poison strike. Those are not good to have. And we don't have any way to cure poison. So, kind of SOL on that. Make you even worse.
Let me paint you a picture.
Jesus Christ, Ignatz! It's on fire today.
Any merit I have pales beside yours.
Okay, Constance, you're doing fine. You're level 18, after all. Ooh. Need to get you up here. Oh, if only I had that one item for Lysithea, then she would be a monster. Be over here. You move over here, and that'll be the end of the turn.
Plenty more where that came from. All right, what's next?
Jesus, he's already at B+. Have fun! You're gonna die next turn! And you're already dead. Maybe we should have Lysithea Constance go to the other direction. Same with Alfred. He just got incinerated. Alright, you guys have fun over there. Don't worry, you're not late. We just started. You over here. Give you a back up. Don't mind them, they're just going off to their dooms.
I put in some work.
So is the knight! And he's dead. Well, a faction that holds no bounds. Yep. Because this one is a yellow unit. That means he's not on either side. Let's see here. And the bandits. You know what? Actually, no, I can't use it because it's a -3 on the arts. No crit this time because he's not using an art. God, that was dumb. I still can't believe how insane still strength is. So good.
You lost to me?
Alright guys, continue on to fight the enemies. They will eventually get to them. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it's magic. We have you move over here. Constance. Razor magic. Why the fuck not at this point? Hey, Coristi. It's TG. Somehow fucked that up. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow.
Hilda! Hilda! Don't expect much more than that.
Holy shit, that was his crit. And he's dead. Time for obliteration! They're really brave and really stupid. They had no idea what they were getting into. Anyway, kick some ass, Yuri.
Who's next?
And he's dead!
Plenty more where that came from.
Good job.
I never doubted you.
Alright, so I need... It's one. I need someone on one side. Unless he's actually going to go around. So I want to see what he does. Scythia, you can go over here. Constance over here. Not. You can go here. There we go. Alright, see what he does. Oh, he's going over there. Not what I expected, to be honest. So, how am I going to do this? Maybe I should have brought Shamir. What are the... Okay, so not range as far as I can tell. Let's see here. Doesn't say if it's ranged or not. Oh, so it is. That's very good. Very good indeed. You have... Ooh, this might work. Ooh, I have a plan then. I'm gonna have you over here. You down over here. You get ready to shoot. So archers get ready to shoot. I'm gonna have you down over here then. You right over here. Fuck! He's moving! He's fucking moving! The bitch! The asshole! Alright. I need you to distract him! Go ahead and heal her up. Alfred, get ready and get into position. There we go. Back into place. Nice. Alright, time to put my plan into motion. Alright, Constance, get in there and just do some damage, because that's going to hit every barrier.
You say so.
Time for explosions. Actually, this is poison. I just feel to get hit by poison.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game. To brag of this would invite mockery.
Jesus, that's a lot. Alright. Yeah, I think we got him. Fortunately, I'm going to have her get up there, so Hilda won't be able to do any damage, but at least we have ranged attackers. Okay, not what I thought. Use Gambit on here.
I'll suffice. Watch this.
How about some magic? Let's see here. You move out of the way. You can go over here too. I don't need to heal anyone. That's definitely not gonna reach. So I need to use a combat armor on this one. So I can hit this. As long as it hits, that's gonna give us a reward. Boom. That gets rid of its entire barrier. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna go down. Man, I find it funny that we poisoned it. Alright. It's 1 HP bar. Next. Alfred. Fuck it up.
Let the lesson begin.
That's another. Alright, how much HP do you have now? 83. Let's see here. Not even half. So we're definitely not bringing it down this turn. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Break Shot. That'll lower it. At least it should lower its defense. No crit this time.
I feel like I get it now.
All right. Now its strength and defense are down. Yeah, so now he'll only do half damage to Lysithea, but he's not going to attack this turn. All right. Let's see here. Heal out. Do some damage. Not too worried. Alright. Who needs a level up? You're nowhere close. Oh, fuck. Thanks, OBS. Thanks for that. Oh, then that happened. Yeah, it's OBS being OBS. It happens. Alright, so, where were we? Ah, yes. Death. It is gonna die.
Happenstance can be deadly.
And we'll go hop. So yeah, that's the rare enemy battles. Gonna want to instruct manually for this one. Who can we instruct? Let's see here. Definitely want to instruct Yuri on Faith. Nice.
I'm a quick study.
All this should be fine. Can't remember what Happy needed for the class I'm going for. So let's continue doing this.
Thanks for taking the time. Oh, come on. Really? Ouch. That's a little...
Oh, I know what I need for Constance.
I could do as much in my sleep.
Found you through trail description. What games do you play and what's your schedule if you have one? I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of games. But as for my schedule, Tuesdays are game clearing, where I go through games I've not played before or I have played them but haven't beaten them. Thursdays is, well, I stream games that I know that I already have been and enjoy quite a lot. And Sundays are basically just whatever streams.
Couldn't have done it alone.
Yeah, so this coming Sunday we will be continuing the Metroid Prime randomizer and then getting started on the Metroid Prime 2 randomizer.
Make this stuff seem easy. I've still got room to grow.
Alright, that's all we can do for now. I'm gonna want to check goals for Yuri. That's what it should be, and that's what it should be. Very good. Very good. Alright. Change up the group tasks. Let's have Constance. And Claude. Actually. Okay, very good. I'm enjoying this stream, and I've never played any Fire Emblem before. Looked fun. Yeah, if you are into strategy RPGs, it's a great time.
Hey, can I ask you something?
That was a fascinating lecture, but now my brain is fried. I feel like I need a change of pace to reinvigorate me. What do you recommend? Claude already does that.
Ah, now there's an idea.
What do you mean, no, Ignatz? You don't like going on strolls? We're now D+. More activity points for exploration.
Professor,
People say was making make a great war master. I've got nothing against on my axe and brawling skills. Sure, why not? Our birthday. Yeah, we got a lot of support conversations to go through now.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
I wasn't daydreaming.
Sure. Then what were you thinking about? It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile. I was just playing around. Don't get mad.
Hey,
By
Ricky
the way,
Kana.
in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action, and it would bring down morale if I were killed.
You're not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering
Noodly,
everyone on
she
from the
says.
sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
You know, for the love of God, you are the farthest thing from a weakling. Yep, Alfred is all like, you literally one-shot the enemies. Why don't you want to fight?
Because even if I do, I won't be of any help. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
Also, she took down a giant monster.
The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
Alright, that's done. Yeah, also, I did last minute grinding earlier today,
will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put
as
forth
well as
the effort.
last night.
We'll manage.
So, yeah.
Can't argue with results, can
But
you?
so I still managed to get as much grinding as I could. Well, as I wanted anyway.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Aha, I'm getting it.
There's actually a story reason behind that, but I'm not going to talk about that, because that is in the DLC part of the game.
I will master this.
Ah, I finally get it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Pretty much. Alright, what can we do here?
Appreciate it.
Alright, that's done. Balance conflict for special exams. Take a look for certifications and review which they can take. But note that these exams require the Abyssian exam pass, which can be acquired only from within Abyss. Alright, what do we got here? Yuri? Ooh. Fuck. Damn it! I don't have faith in this one. I'm gonna have to raise his faith even more. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. One day I'll get to play that game. One day. Balthus. I want you to be a brawler. "30 years later, I'll eventually play it!"
Was there ever any doubt?
I got even luckier! I want you to be a mage. Because that's what they keep you using magic.
Easy peasy.
Both is lucky? Bullshit! Right? Considering what happens to him in the DLC portion of the game. Alright. So we good to go on that for now. Let's do a seminar. Who gives faith? Damn it. Alright, magic it is then. Considering what it says, he goes through regardless of the DLC stuff.
I still have much
Indeed.
to learn. Yeah, I've got this down. Now I see the heart of it.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Oh, damn it. Having her learn to punch would be hilarious. I'm actually gonna do it.
I could do as much in my sleep.
If only we could make Byleth as old as Hadamon, then Alfred would be even more appropriate of a name. Oh my god. I see what you did there. Oh, that would be funny as all hell. Learn the way of the X.
Let's do this again sometime. I'm surprised I have such power.
I can wield axes. Oh my god. When did this happen?
I learned a lot from this. Let's do this again sometime. Experience is everything.
So I implore you to put Byleth in the butler outfit if you haven't. Oh, I do not remember that being an outfit. Okay, now I have to do that. I don't know if I have it though. I can always check. Are there some good subclasses in this game, like make an arcane archer or an element archer, fast shooter? There are no subclasses, unfortunately. But there are weapons that can have like have the user use their magic stat instead of their strength stat. Good to go. Clawed Ian swords. Clawed cutscene. Silver sword. Right? It's like, when did you learn to use a silver sword? Your skill level isn't that high.
It was quite a I've got... Aha! I'm getting it!
This is like the game is implying you should have taught him swords. You have no idea how good he is with a sword. Yeah, you're fine. Alright. Unstruct. Getting lecture.
Friend.
Some degree of injury is inevitable in battle, but not one to stand idly by while my people get hurt. That's why in addition to honing my sword skills, it's best for me to study faith so I can tend my allies' wounds as needed. Good news! You're on it. It's not bad to be first, unless you have one good who is good at being versatile type. Did it just auto-destruct Hilda and Lances? The fuck? That it did. I don't remember how that works though. Anyway, let's see Thea.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
Versatile unit here.
Ghost!
And apparently a ghost.
Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening.
What are you doing?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own. Really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Thank you for the subscription, Corey. You have no idea how long that alert has. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I heard that alert. Wrong music for the game. Yeah, this is Mario World. Oh man. Thank you for the subscription, my dude. I thought it was from something else. Oh my god. Of course. Good evening then. Later.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk
We
and talk
secretly
together
play
tonight.
Mario.
Shall we? To be perfectly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
I mean, Gary Mock is the stage of Smash Brothers, so, where the hell is Mario right now? I'd be happy to.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic then.
Yes, Mario must be in Fire Emblem somewhere.
Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What would you have me say?
Okay, I confess.
Oh, that was hard.
Unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
Like all authors that lead to Mario, we'll find them. You're younger.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I better...
He's always there. You just don't see him. Yeah, he's in the background. He's just very good at hiding. Yeah, when she yelled ghost, Luigi was somewhere not too far.
Aha! I'm getting it! I get it!
Whoa! Oh, Raphael. Let's go see him. Oh, it's silly music. Ghost! Luigi has been summoned to the Fire Emblem universe.
Oh, Professor. Are you here
Yeah,
to train?
he's sort of like, I'm only here because Iga attacked me. I came to train.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
Enough to, make your buttons almost pop? I'd say it is. I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body.
He's the One Punch Man.
Start training twice as hard. Then
I should have known that is what Raphael is. Except he doesn't scream in agony whenever he takes something out in one punch. You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen.
Ah, shit!
I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Alright. Another seminar! Let's... Sword skill is already good enough. Savannah, teach us. It's just the way with the bow as well. We could fight things, explore, or we could seminar!
I still have much to learn.
Ooh, Bane of Monsters. That's good to have.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I'm getting it.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Alright, what do we got for supports? Too much. We got Lawrence, which we won't be able to talk to him yet. We got advanced time to do that. Alright, Claude, who can you all talk to except for Marianne? Alright.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No, today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No! If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
Next, we got Hilda.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess.
Oh, that
You're replying to
reaction.
one of your brother's letters, right?
We all know what
Of
Claude is
course.
after.
It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response. Otherwise, he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do, regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped. I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine
Is it?
abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
Hilda, you have a lot of problems.
A little closer.
Hey, Leone, what are you up to?
Oh, come on. What'd you do that for? Look, you ran my quarry off.
You were hunting? Is the dining hall that short on food supplies?
No, but I like to hunt every now and again. Keep my skills sharp.
I suppose so. You're from a family of hunters, right? Well, there's no shortage of prey to hunt around here.
True. Not many hunters around the monastery, huh? Rivers full of fish, trees bursting with fruit, mushrooms ready to harvest all over. It's the kind of place where you can really be self-sufficient. Guess we can thank the goddess for that.
I don't know. I'm more inclined to thank the bountiful earth than the goddess for such things. The goddess may offer spiritual guidance, but she doesn't fill our bellies, that's for sure.
Not a very noble-sounding thing, to disregard the goddess and honor the land.
Leone, whose grace do you suppose humans live by? The goddess? The nobility? I'd say it's neither. It's the endless bounty of this magnificent land that gives us life.
Won't hear me deny it. But who's to say it isn't the goddess whose protection makes nature thrive? I'm not the most devout person, but I'm not about to go around saying we don't need the goddess at all.
I said she gives spiritual support, didn't I? I wouldn't go so far as to say she's wholly unnecessary. But in Elmira, Dagda, Bridget, and plenty of other places, they don't believe in the goddess. Nature is a blessing that knows nothing of borders. The goddess is the goddess, and the earth is the earth. They should both be revered for what they are. Look, this is just my personal opinion. If you truly believe that everything depends on the goddess of Saros, that's your...
Hey, it's fine. You don't have to worry about me. I'm a believer, but I know there are those who aren't. And I kind of like your way of thinking. Giving thanks to nature and all. It makes sense.
I knew a wild girl like you would be able to get behind an idea like that.
What? Like I'm feral or something?
Hey, you know, this kind of talk could be viewed as heresy if it was public.
Yeah, probably. We'll just have to keep it to ourselves.
Alright, that's all Claude's. Fine, we'll see what Lawrence has to say about everyone else. Alright.
So hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Meanwhile...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character.
Yeah, I do not like
It is a tool I intend to make great use of.
how
as the
angry
leader of the
OBS is right
Alliance.
now.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the
OPS is the final boss.
If you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because
Kinda
I
feels like
couldn't
it
train.
sometimes.
Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you. Then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Yeah, what I want to do is find a way to be able to use the internet wired. Unfortunately, I do not have that a luxury right now. Alright, where are you gonna do this, Sam Lawrence? Lawrence monologue and Raphael ignores everything he says.
What is it, Marianne?
I'm curious why you've been eating your meals near me as of late. I'm not much for conversation. I'm always at a loss for words, and I never know how to respond to questions.
Well, it's true that there are some who prefer a lively dinner table, but I prefer to eat in peace. With you, my meals are a relaxing experience. In fact, you are the most peaceful dining companion I've ever had.
Really?
There is a real grace and fluidity to your every movement. I greatly appreciate refined table manners. Observing you all this time, I believe I've realized what is so striking about you. Your beauty comes from the heart. It is an inner beauty. It is not some flamboyant pageantry, a product of external adornment or grooming. When I first noticed it, I thought that it could use some refinement, a little polish. But I was mistaken.
Ricky
You're
Kata
perfect
is
in your natural
dying.
state, just as
She's
you are.
dying.
You think I'm beautiful? Just the way I am?
Certainly. To add a superficial luster on top of what you already possess would be offensively redundant.
Corey.
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Alas, I am the only one with eyes.
Are you?
Perhaps it is
Are you
for the
saying
best
everyone
that
else is-
beauty not
everyone
be
else is
revealed to all the
blind?
world. Yes, it is certainly better that only I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, can appreciate your true magnificence. And on that note, I bid you farewell.
What a strange person. But being called beautiful just the way I am, that was nice to hear.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
When is he not at it?
Good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Oh, I see. Or I kind of see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either. Honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was totally the plan.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle.
If she does that, then Lawrence dies.
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
Hello, Leonie. Busy as usual, I see.
Yep, lots to do. Not like you fancy nobles. Hey, can't you see all this stuff I'm carrying? Come on, move over already.
Alas, I cannot comply with your request.
Can't even ask a noble to take a step to the side, huh? That's a joke, right? You're kidding.
You've injured your foot. I could tell immediately by the way you
You've been out cold for a few days.
Heavy lifting will
Okay,
be worse than the
okay.
injury.
You make a good point
Permit me
about
to
that one.
examine it.
Hey, cut that out. Isn't that improper or something, bowing to a commoner?
I am not bowing to you. I am tending your wound.
That's not what it'll look like. Hey, it's fine. Leave it.
Easing the burdens of the common folk is a natural obligation of the nobility. Now hold still and keep quiet for a moment, if you would be so kind.
That's a real pretty way to talk about sitting around in castles doing nothing. Let me tell you, everyone in my village is so grateful to be taxed up to the eyeballs for the privilege of... Ow!
Oh, it's quite swollen. And you're feverish. Fortunately, I do have an ointment here that should be of use.
What? You just carry that stuff around with you?
Certainly. It won't do to be unprepared if I happen across someone in need.
I don't get you, Lawrence.
It seems I've neglected to pack bandages. I'm afraid this handkerchief will have to suffice.
What, that fancy thing? Bit of a waste, isn't it? Hey, no thanks. I don't need some noble's pity.
What about the help of a friend? I am as much that as I am a noble, if you recall.
More of your weird logic.
There, that should ease the pain. And since you are recovering, allow me to carry this burden for you as well. There we are. Now, farewell.
I really don't understand that guy. Oh no, I completely forgot to thank him.
Alright. Everyone wants to talk to everyone. Jesus. I don't think we'll have enough time to get through them all. Because I would like to make progress.
Hey, Ignatz? Hey, Ignatz is here. What's gotten into him? Hey! Ah! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it.
Oh god!
Forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, Thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
Is that... Raphael?
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be so picky. You need some meat in your diet. I don't know if you can eat human food, but bug meat might be good for you. That's right. You need to eat plenty of bug meat if you want to get big and strong like me. No more sweets for you.
What? He's talking to a bird?
Huh? Is someone there?
Oh my god, he's going crazy now!
Oh, Marianne! You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And, oh! It flew off.
It appears so.
Why do you think birds fly away when there's more than one person around? Birds never seem to stay put unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
You mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds. Come on, Raphael. Keep it down. How's this? Do you think we'd be able to talk to birds together like this? I still haven't met a bird that can speak human. I was hoping you could introduce me.
Huh? I thought you were just talking to one.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that. I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he understood me either. Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you, I hope you let me know so I can join the conversation.
Now what am I supposed to do?
He's going crazy! He's talking to birds now!
Who is it?
It's me, Raphael!
Oh, Raphael! I'll get the door. What are you up to? Oh, whoa! What an enormous crate! And look what's in it. Crystal vials, shiny rocks.
And I got this too!
Oh, what a splendid flower. And so fresh. Hey, wait a second. Is that for your sister?
Yeah, I finally got my hands on something cute, just like you suggested.
That's so nice. But wait a second. Is this that flower from Fodlan's throat?
Of course! I had to run to make it back in time. It was a lot farther than I thought.
You ran all that way? And while we're on the topic, aren't these Almiran crystals? Such fine carvings on them. They must be the work of a true artisan. It couldn't have been easy getting your hands on these.
I figured I should follow your advice. You know more about what's stylish than I ever could.
Well done. I'm sure your sister will be pleased. All that's left is to make that necklace.
Yeah, about that. I don't know how to put it together. I've spent so long trying to figure it out that the flowers have started wilting. There are only a few nice ones left.
Huh. That's not good. I could try telling you how to make it, but you can't afford to lose any more flowers. Oh, all right. Looks like it's Hilda to the rescue. I'll take it from here.
Seriously? You're really gonna help me?
Sure. I make myself things from time to time, and this is definitely easier than teaching you how. But you owe me for this. I expect to be paid back.
Don't you worry about that. I'll find something really nice to pay you back with.
It couldn't have been easy finding all these trinkets. He must really love his sister. Still, older brothers can be so dense.
Oh, it's Raphael. What's he doing at that desk? Hey, are you studying? I thought you'd given up on it. Nice to see her. What the?
Oh, Leone!
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I just got a thank you letter from my little sister.
Okay, maybe start from the beginning.
My little sister lives with my grandpa now. She's had to deal with so much since I decided not to take over the family business.
You might have to back up a bit more before this starts to make sense to me.
Our parents were merchants, but they died in an accident. We had some money saved at first, but Grandpa isn't healthy enough to work, and I'm not smart enough to work a job that requires much thinking.
That's really tough. Hard to make a fortune with just your strength, I'm sure.
I had to sell all our valuables just to pay my way here so I could become a knight.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
My sister wants the best for me, but she's the smart one in the family. She's the one that should be here. When I ask if she needs anything, she always says she's fine. She doesn't want to ask me for anything, because she knows I'm having such a hard time here.
She sounds like a great kid. So, what did the letter say?
It says she's happy and thankful for all the study materials I sent her.
That's good, right? Wait, where did you find extras?
I couldn't find any, so I just sent her mine. It's like you said, right? It's better to give them to someone who will use them instead of letting them go to waste.
Don't take this the wrong way, but don't you still kind of need those? Well, I guess if it makes her happy, it's worth it. Maybe I can scrounge something up for her too.
Actually, who's old Shamir talking to? 3 people. Alright.
What's wrong with you?
Shamir? How long have you been there?
Too long. You're blocking my way.
Wait, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Ask? Just make it quick.
Well, you see, whenever I go into battle, the enemy seems to find me right away. I'm an easy target, but I want to be able to move around the battlefield without being noticed, like you do. So what do you think? Would it be possible?
Do you think you're being noticed because of your size?
Of course. I'm pretty hard to miss, you know. I thought that was obvious.
Wrong. It's not your size, it's your presence. It's strong, almost unbearably so.
My presence? Is that something I can change?
With practice. Maybe. Let me ask you, have you ever felt my presence?
Now that I think about it, I haven't. That must be why I didn't notice you earlier. But how can I do that? Will you teach me? Please? Please?
Fine. There's a breathing technique that masks your presence. When you breathe, are you continuously inhaling then exhaling?
Well, of course. That's the best way I know how. I'd explode if I only breathed in.
Right. To minimize your presence, breathe in, then out again. In through the nose, then gently out through the mouth, twice.
In, out, out. That's it? I can definitely do that. I couldn't do it, Shamir.
Breathe less. Keep it to the absolute minimum.
God damn it, Raphael.
I don't know the minimum.
It'll take some practice.
Sure. I'll keep trying.
Oh my god.
In and out is trickier than it sounds.
Never change, Raphael. Never change.
this training was murder. Ah, Shamir, I have a question for you.
He really is.
Shamir? Oh, I suppose she's meditating or something. Never mind then, I guess.
Where are you going?
Ha! Shamir!
Don't you have a question?
No, it's not important.
I'm finished meditating. Speak.
No, it's not. You're probably tired anyway.
Always be willing to speak and ask questions. Understood?
Yes, understood. I'll remember that for next time.
Next time.
Yes, I'm okay for today. Sorry to disturb you. I'll be leaving now.
Why
Intimidation.
must it be so difficult?
Why am I so off? Yesterday wasn't like this. Some days I just can't seem to hit anything.
Your mind, body, and technique are not synchronized. Find harmony between the three. You lack experience. You'll improve if you practice.
Now that you mention it, Shamir, how come I've never seen you train? Do you keep odd hours? Or are you just so good that you don't even need it anymore?
I am always training. Look here.
A dagger.
Watch.
Wow, nice throw. That was a long one. But does throwing knives at pillars really count as shooting practice?
Look closely.
Is that a centipede? You pierced it clean in half. How did you even see that?
I train everything. Eyes, speed, accuracy. Watch as the bird flies. Feel the wind. Recognize the distance between objects. Not all training requires a weapon. Integrate training into your daily routine.
My daily routine, huh? Well, that's great advice. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Very good. Just be cautious.
I'm pretty sure she was an assassin at some point.
Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
What's all this? Ha! I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold!
That's why he's such a great character.
Fine. I'll be taking this then.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again? Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes. Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed. Meanwhile, if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much. All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me. Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Huh. I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
He's motherfucking Wario.
Hey, Coco, how do you do?
Jesus Christ.
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you?
You don't need to be jealous. There's plenty more around.
Forgot to move my
It
phone.
would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating. and-
Where's Ryu when you need him?
My pleasure.
Probably in another fight.
Nothing better
Who
than
knows
fresh
where that
pastries.
is?
You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp,
almond-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party,
If you want to choke, that is.
Little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
We're almost done.
Oh, hey, it's you. Going for a walk again today?
No, I'm on cooking duty today, and I have to head into town for some groceries.
All on your own? I'd better go with you. I'd be worried if you went by yourself.
No, please, I can manage on my own.
But won't you have a hard time carrying everything back?
Not at all. I'll be fine. I'm just replacing a few ingredients. Also, I may not look it, but I'm actually quite strong. I've been exercising every day.
You're right.
3 years
You
later.
don't
Alright, done progress.
biceps are a fraction of the size of Raphael's. If you start fumbling around under the weight of all the groceries, and then you trip and spill everything everywhere... Look, I'm just saying, that could be your future. It could happen. It doesn't look pretty.
That's what you think of me, huh?
Yep. You're honestly a bit of a mess.
I see. If that's how you feel.
Oh, knock it off with the wounded puppy dog eyes. As though I'm some sort of villain in your story.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. I'm just a bit sensitive, that's all. You're talking like you don't respect me.
I see. So now it's my fault? No matter how grown you seem to think you are, there's so much you're incapable of. You can play at being a mature adult, but it only ever complicates things, and that's exactly what makes you look like a child.
Oh, enough already! Would you just leave me alone?
Maybe I went a bit far that time. But he's so
A
stubborn
bit?
despite his
That was
ineptitude.
quite far.
You can't just leave it be. He's so foolish, constantly making a mess of things. Wait, but then...
No matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
What he said to me before. To everyone else, do I seem just like Ignatz?
I think Ignatz needs to work on what he says to other people.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Oh, the town is glowing from the sunset.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will. I really will. Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason.
Your big sister Hilda's here.
Oh my
and
God.
She's going to make you look all grown up.
I don't recall ever asking you to.
That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask.
Oh, good God.
With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Let's put up your
Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
few strokes to make you look more vulnerable.
That didn't take much.
I don't want to appear vulnerable. I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you are gracefully extending your fingers.
Gracefully extending?
Suddenly standing and sitting are an
Watching
exhausting
chat is
activity.
it's entertaining.
That's enough. This is wearing me out.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun.
Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Isn't that the truth?
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
The joke
I
there
thought I'd
is
accept a
that
gift
Marianne
like that
X
without a
Hilda
reason.
is more seen
With
than
the
any
reason,
other
probably
ships Hilda
fun.
has.
Look how gorgeous they are, though.
Yep,
Wearing beautiful
I remember.
clothes gives you energy.
I see that all the time.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy
Uh-oh,
decorations.
round 2?
Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
Even the game
That's the
called
kind of
Fire
thing
Emblem
I'm
Heroes
talking about.
so as a
Sentimental
new
value
hero.
of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this
I think
charm,
I've
it's packed with things
I
don't
think
wanna
I've seen
forget.
that before where
Captain Gerald's
where they
teachings
fight
and
together.
A lot of memories too. Even if to you it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony face to act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how, but make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do. Oh, hey, Marianne.
Leonie?
I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here?
Oh,
I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me.
Leonie,
I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way.
Wait!
Huh? Hey, what is it?
It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here.
No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time.
I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking.
I know it's hard. You've been through a lot. But it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends.
I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation.
Hey, we're having one right now. And I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better.
Oh.
As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything.
Okay then. I like this flower. I think it's nice.
I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color?
Oh, really? I'd like to see that.
Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Fire Emblem has such wholesome moments. Wait, hold on a second. Can we actually do this now? Nope. Alright, that is all we can do. We actually got through all of that. So, before we start the chapter for real, we're gonna go on a little break. So, for the break, make sure to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink or snack, whatever you need to do. Yeah. I am going to head to the bathroom real quick. So, I'll be right back as I've run some ads. And I am back. Alright, ready to continue more Fire Emblem? 3 houses? Yeah, the breaks are not going to be too long. Like, at least a minute, just so the ads can run, because that's long of ads I can really do. Anyway, back to the game. Time to continue the story. Just went to check something real quick and yell at someone.
Still no
Gotcha.
sign of Flayn. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
Professor! Claude! Something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Knock, knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she dead? Yeah, because the person in question is deaf in one ear, so you must raise your voice for them to hear you. Ah, gotcha. Is she injured?
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious...
The murderer? Kidnapper?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right, right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be related to that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
Let's investigate.
Right. It's scary, but... okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. What should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
Yeah, like what I said
The
earlier.
culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny.
I feel like if Seth was there, Hilda would have gotten an earful.
They're unconscious.
Found her. Is it Flayn?
Yes, it's Flayn! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be.
Hello, Death Knight.
One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Alright, cool. Alright, who do we have? We do not have Clud, unfortunately. Happy, I'll have you sail this one. Let's have... Constance, you will not be with us. Lawrence, you will be with us. Let's bring Shamir. Oh, look, DK. This game's attempt at having a zealous. What is Boss's stats? Ooh, he could use some work. Actually, it might be a good idea to have Bosses with us. Though that depends if he can use magic in this class. If not, then oof. Well, she's level 18, so I think she'll be fine. I need at least 2 archers for this. Actually, Leone could use some fighting experience. Oh, take out Lawrence and bring in Balthus like you wanted. Alright. Let's run through the marketplace real quick. Nothing bad will happen, surely.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'm saying that like it's a crime to use Lawrence. Well, I gotta make sure he's at the right level when we get to a certain point in the game, because we're not gonna have a choice when we get to that chapter. Hold on, there's something else I can sell. Like lots of money!
Thanks a bunch.
Got 2 chest keys. Black pearl.
Come back soon.
Alright, what do we got here? Got a switch over there. Got a chest over here. Got another chest over here. Okay, so it would be a good idea. It would be a good idea to have Yuri come this way. Yeah, it would be a good idea to have some keys on hand, too. Let's see what you're carrying. A door key. Carrying a vulnerary. We're also carrying a door key, so we can open this and this. You're holding a chest key that's not going to be any use. You have a door key, so we can open this door. We also have a door key, so we can open this door. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do instead. Now then, what keys do we have? Better be normal keys, because we don't need chest keys. Let's see here. Fuck. I need to buy keys. Exactly. But it would be a good idea to have some on hand.
Is that the one?
That's about 5.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the
Buy
one?
pure water.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, definitely pure water, because that's going to be useful. Oh, iron shields.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What can we buy in the armory right now? Nothing. Alright. Stop losing your damn keys, table! Oh, here's the thing. I don't need to go crazy on them. Yeah, because we're gonna get like 4 keys out of this fight.
Come back soon.
All right. So Yuri, we're going this way. Yoni, I need Yuri to be. Actually, no, not Yuri. I'll need Hilda, so she can just go over here, and block its way. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have the keys in the convoy, because I'm going to have Alfred be over here in case he needs to open any doors. But I don't think that will be the case. Yeah, also this is where the Death Knight is. He's on par with our level. So we could potentially beat him. But it will be a hard fight. Yeah, because what he has is murderous intent, Kanto, Lance Fair, which gives him a +5 to attack. He has Commander, which nullifies instant death effects, status effects, and move effects, and greatly reduces damage from enemy gambits. So have fun with that, because he's a boss. Counterattack. Like, he can counterattack regardless of distance. Double skill experience. Poison Strike. And that's prowess level 3. So we're not getting the Dark Steel in this chapter. Rabbit commands not leaving him to last, because he will F off if you do. I'm not too worried about getting the Dark Steel at the moment. Because if I do want someone to be a Dark Mage, I can always do that in another time. Because at some point we're gonna be fighting him again, and it's gonna be real soon. Alright, so I'm gonna have you. You can go with the other group. Balthus. Let's see here. He can probably go with the other group as well. Ooh, actually no. no, that might not be a good idea. I'm gonna have Balthus over here. We'll have 2 of the brawlers go over here. Alright. Saying this, if you wish to get the Dark Seal, obviously it's not mandatory. Yeah, you don't need to worry about that because I remember. I remember this fight. And I'll get to explaining it soon. As soon as I'm ready to get the fight started. Well, apparently I missed a bull-in. We're not going to sell the bullion right now because it'll only give us 1,000. All right, I think we are good to go. But there is also an item I saw: the Black Pearl. Increases charm by 2, and that's going to help with gambits. But I'm going to worry about that later. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Fight started. Ooh. Yeah, good point. Good point. Trade for HP plus 5. That's all I can do at the moment. No, you have nothing else. Dexterity plus 4. What's your defense? Ooh, I do not want to get rid of that defense too. Battalion advantage, speed plus 2, which you don't need. Actually, you can't use faith at the moment, so... Just combat. I don't need to worry about that, so speed plus 2. Yeah, there's not. I have not been in a point where I really needed the battalion advantage. Defensive tactics takes half damage. What is desperation? Oh, it's basically battalion advantage. Let's switch that with defensive tactics. That's gonna be nice to have. Just saying it's a good skill because it scales to the battalion's HP, not unit. HP plus 5. Strength plus 2. What is your strength? I'll keep it for now. Close counter. Advantage. Huh. He does not have Axe Breaker. That's a little surprising. What is your skill with sword? Oh, it's only C+, that's why. I'll work on that. Probably strength. Your strength is 28. You don't really need strength plus 2. Maybe relic strength. I think we're good to go. I take Axe Pros off. Not gonna lie, Raphael only really uses gauntlets. Right now he also has an axe equipped, but I'll see what else he has. Plus 10, voice plus 6, voice plus 6. Yeah, I'll keep Axe Prowess on for now. Until we get a better skill for that to replace that. Alright, let's do this. So,
Professor,
after we
need to
get
defeat
through
the
this.
Death Knight and then rescue Flayn.
Okay, so there's two ways of actually
Look at that
doing
strange
this.
tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Yeah, so there's two ways to finishing this battle. Well, first one is obviously defeating the Death Knight. Or the second one is defeat all enemies but the Death Knight. So yeah, there's that. Now, I forget what the conditions for defeat. Okay, so we now have two ways of being defeated. All of our units fall in battle, or 25 turns pass. So make sure to finish the battle by then. Because the first time I did this, I had no choice but to defeat the Death Knight. If you have range and Lysithea with the funny magic, she could just immediately one-shot the Death Knight, but you'd miss every collectible. Oh yeah. Alright, first things first.
Who, me?
You go over here, Warp. There we go.
Sure thing.
You move over here. 1 damage to her.
To work.
Warp.
Let's get to it.
Warp. I did this as a test, by the way. It's definitely not recommended as you want collectibles. Yeah, and I don't really remember what's in the chests. Okay, first off, check you off. Check off the mages because they can be a threat. I don't need to worry about archers because I don't have any flying units with me. I believe one is a weapon and the other is a march ring. Marianne's definitely going to be useful in this fight. Alright.
Stay focused.
Let me at him.
Well, let's go over here.
I got this.
You go over here.
hesitation.
Literally.
You fought well.
Someone's fired up.
He's all like, it's only the first turn, calm down.
Ready anytime.
You over here.
Leave it to me.
You. Yep, that is correct. Where should you go? It'd probably be more useful over here. Actually, no. There's archers over there. Fuck. I guess what I should do is get rid of any archers, then she'll be safe. Alright, you're good there. I'm not gonna move Marianne. Oh, actually, you may have a point there.
Fresh out of luck.
Good thing she has a movement of 6 now, so she can definitely catch up to Hilda.
Predictable.
Should have trained better.
Alright, do that. I know we have to show off the armor slayer.
I'm aiming high.
Alright, Lysithia. Change plans. Go over here. Archer fight.
I get things done. That is that.
Alright, move up. Alright, now I gotta choose which is the bigger threat. Attack at 14. Oh, they're the same threat. Actually, I feel like Byleth would have made all of his students hide and done this himself with the utmost ease. Probably.
Who, me?
Mount attack. Assist.
Thank you.
I'll have you dismount so you don't outrun everyone. Who can take magic the most? 9. You can't take magic at all. You would get destroyed. 9, so either one. So... we can go here.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
It's almost as if we've seen them before. Oh my god. Use silence on you.
Okay, I've got it now.
Miracle is nice to have. Yeah, that's also a good question. 437, 35. It honestly doesn't matter who goes in. You, however, I'm gonna keep you in the back. Because you get destroyed by magic. Time to whoop. Back you up by 1, and then you can go in, take him out.
Sleep in the dirt.
I'm trying to remember how Miracle works. Well, how it activates. Move back. Go on ahead. Chances of it activating are really low. Yeah, because I know the chance of it activating is a certain stat. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon Syndrome. Doesn't work for you, but it works for the enemy. Nothing else I can do. Oh, getting up close and personal. How do you miss? Oh, I think I know why you missed.
I finally get it.
Predictable.
Yep, that's why you missed. Alright, time to kill the mage.
Let me paint you a picture.
With your blood.
I actually won. I feel like I've grown. I feel like I get it now.
Alright, now we no longer have to worry about magic, because I'm gonna do this.
Oh well.
Based on luck stat, when HP is above of 1%, based on stats, so 10 luck would be 10%. Right. I thought it was based on luck. Yeah, so if your luck is shit, it's not gonna work.
Won that.
Yeah, so whoever you want to have Miracle on, better make sure their luck stat is pretty high. What's your luck stat? 18, so... Wait a minute, what's that? Heal and white match plus heal plus 5, okay. So yeah, hers would be 18%. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna want to work on luck. Work on her luck stat for that. So I don't plan on her having her on the front lines. Oh, okay. So 85. We're doing this.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Stronger the better.
I think the max luck stat can get you even using stat honors is 50. So yeah, so if you get to the max stat, it'll be a 50-50 chance. Sword time.
Should I have held back?
All right. Meanwhile, luck times 2, which I mean was amazing back in Awakening when you could have skill that made weapons never break because activation was luck stat times 2. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when I got my use just I had my use fuck, what was that skill called? I think it was called Limit Break, which allowed the max stat to be raised by another 10. Therefore, you can get over 50, and then your weapons would never break. I'm glad I remember the name of that. Alright, got a knight up ahead. 17, 19. Have you on this side? No, Okay, so only one of them will attack. So I'm not gonna waste my last silence on on this one. You had an MU with plus luck boon, just have obscenely high luck. All our many playthroughs of Awakening. Open the door. Time to walk in. Yeah, don't need to worry about them. Meanwhile, you take care of him. First, the weapon has to break. And level up, I guess.
I'm not setting a very good example.
What's your resistance? Yeah, you're good. In fact, you should probably be taking on the magic users, not Alfred. First, who's he gonna attack? Well, fuck Al. Probably a good thing, because I can have Ignox come over here and just kill him. Let's see.
You were outmatched.
Speaking of which, can't see how many times I crit the boss in the first map of Awakening with Ramen. Well, only having 2% chance to crit. What do you think is more overall stupid? My Robin in Awakening or my Byleth with 3 houses? Probably your Byleth. I do not remember anything about your Robin. 4. And that's all you can do. Let me just go get my wrong stats and sit up real quick.
Let's see them handle this.
That was adorable. Alright, Archer, time for you to die. Oh, he gets to fight 2 archers. Didn't realize what he was standing on. Good, thank you.
I did it! I did!
Alright. I'm surprised he didn't move. Oh. Take him out. Or her.
Strength in action.
Jet ski, this is going to mean nothing to me right now. I'll have you move up ahead. Might as well just use these door keys while I have them. Over here, Alfred. And I'll continue to just the bow. Alright, I'm grabbing another one. Alright, good to go.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Right. Yes. Attack nuts. Because you're dead.
I get things done.
My Robin and Awakening stats: 53 strength, 41 magic, 56 skill, 52 speed, 58 luck, 49 defense, and 45 resistance. No limit break. Oh my god. That is without limit break. Jesus. With it, it's insane. Yeah, let me remind you, that limit breaker adds an extra 10 to the max. And that is a skill you have to really work for. Oh, he doesn't move. Okay. Ignat's got this. Okay. You. Wait. Move here. I'm going to need to go to the convoy. Let's put this iron sword away for now. Bring out one of the 5 keys. And open the door. Oh, fuck. You go take care of him. You'll be fine. Alright, so we got more magic users up ahead. Let's see here. I'll put you into position. Now this is basically Magic the Gathering, just this room alone. Because why not give myself the skills? Skills: Luna, Lethality, Arm Thrift, Aegis, and Ice. Because why not give myself the skills that cut damage in half when my defenses are already ridiculous? Fucking Christ. Alright, open the door. Time for a wizard fight. Now, imagine if I was mean enough to use Limit Break.
I'm really sorry.
Oh, they're on the move. Oh, 2 damage. Pitiful.
It's over.
Here comes the mages! Ooh, 50%. Let's take that chance. Got him.
At least you're no coward.
I'll keep the bow equipped. But here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. How do you like, not moving?
It's time.
I missed. Good. That was well used. Thanks, Alfred. My weapons of choice are fully forged Erica's Blade. Brave weapon. Damn, you're scary. Assist. Heal.
Thanks so much.
Mount up. And you're a dead mage.
As expected.
You like B times 2? Too fucking bad. B times 4 just for the flex. Oh my god, brave weapons. They are a riot. How do you feel about magic instead? And now, a sword.
That is that.
Alright, you can go here. And remove into the room. that used to be full of mages. Actually, no, there's still one. He's still alive. Alright, everyone, move into whatever room this is. I knew this would happen.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Have fun with that.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
This is why we brought Hilda and Yuri. Alright, have fun getting through Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm all sweaty. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Fully forced killing edge. Oh god. Jesus. I have a mage. Get one-shotted. Jesus, that's overkill.
This is what I do.
Calm down, Lysithia. Alright. Now then, let's figure out what the switch does. What does it do? It activates warps. Oh, goody. Alright. Pick a warp. Any warp. They don't lead to World 8, though. We gotta figure out which one does what. So Balthus, might as well just check this one. Okay, good. No, not to use this one. Anyway. Go back. Alright, check this one. Well. Oh, there was another. No, that's a healing circle. He's more overkill than me, table. Yep. Isn't that the truth? I'll have you check this one. Okay, so Yuri will be going over here. You go ahead and check this one. Oh. Can't use it, apparently. Oh, that was the one I just used. Okay, good to know. Alright, check this one. I'm over here now. Check this one. No. Might as well just go and pull that switch now. This one will lead to treasure. Like over here. Alright. Now the question is... No, he doesn't move, seems. I will not be opening that door quite yet. Actually, I can get him with just Ignots. We're on turn 12. We still have plenty of time. Let's... Actually, I got an idea. Let's fuck with them. I have no idea what she does with her horse. It's a complete mystery.
Who knew?
There we go. Alright, Yuri. Fuck. Right, I haven't ended the turn. Alright, head back. Which one was this one? Over there. Mark down all of the warps.
Well done.
It's starting to make sense.
Ooh, aura. Advanced attack, light attack magic. So it's foes with rings of light. And its mount is 12. That's a good attack to have. Don't remember what that switch does. Did I say mount? I thought it said might. I swore I said that. I'm going to take your word for that. Yeah, alright, I'm going to take your word for that. Or did I call you out on something you didn't do? You know what? Fair. Warp. It's fine. This chest has 11 sword. One of the items that uses the magic stat. Which Yuri can definitely use. which would be a good idea to have on him. Warp. Now, who else could use it? Marianne. What is the skill level for that? C. So right now she cannot use it. God, you're giving me an idea. Holy shit. Now the million-dollar question is how to deal with Mr. Death Knight. Oh, we're not going to be fighting the Death Knight. We're going to fight everyone else but the Death Knight. And turns 8. Seven. Don't worry, we're going to do this. March Ring. That does a ring that increases movement. I'm going to have Yuri equip that one because he could use more movement. There is another item that does something similar, but I believe it also has another effect other than just be able to have one extra move stat. All right, with that, let's get rid of these magic users, shall we? Okay, good. Get in there.
Thanks, pal.
Yep. Yes, go for my healer. It's what I planned on. Then you go for Alfred. Dead.
Should I have held back?
And you're dead.
I guess it worked out.
Alright, let's see what the switch does. Some of the special time effects have been deactivated. Great. It would be nice to know that. But I don't need to open this door because it's over.
Well, I can do this.
Jesus Christ!
I actually won.
Oh my god.
Kill them.
Kill them as everyone's dead.
You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood.
Damn, it's over. Ignis. Yes!
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Bye.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
I am the MVP. That's another chapter done.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flayn? Nice work.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
Struggle. Yeah, let's go with that. He got away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flayn and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually and slowly.
You know, Teach, seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow,
Struggle.
probably
Interesting
said it
choice of
waiting
words,
about as long
Lawrence,
as he can stand.
who wasn't even
Let's
there.
tell him the great news.
He was in the back cheering everyone on.
Professor.
He's the cheerleader of the
allow me to
army.
express my eternal gratitude once more. Flayn is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was Flayn taken to begin with?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor.
The guy
His
that
true motives are
disappeared?
not clear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flayn's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran
Notice how he
off to
speaks
some new,
Flayn's
secret
blood and
location, there is no
not
guarantee
his
that they
and
would not
her
find us.
blood.
That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However,
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
That is a great idea.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear
Actually
that.
think they are not
With a professor
siblings.
like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally.
It only took like 6 chapters.
Can I entrust you with Flayn's safety?
It would be my pleasure.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Who is Monica?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and...
Funny that you say that, Red.
However,
Have you ever heard of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes?
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
yes. Remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable.
Yeah, 3 Houses is
well,
different.
There was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What will you do next month?
I have my own mission. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely. If something happens to me, search this room.
About that! Oh, Red, you have no idea. Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Keep him in the dark. Let him find out on his own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
If Red looks on Twitter, I think he'll find out on his own. are when we eventually get to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advances they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That is the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Yeah, he is. He is for real. Welcome to Lawrence.
It's finally time. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach.
I know little about it.
You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the three rival houses.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
Oh, I love Claude so much. What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct.
we will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present...
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Oh, we got some paralogs. But what are the paralogs? Got Land of the Golden Deer, Sword and Shield of Saros, and Black Market Scheme. We have enough time to just do all of the paralogs. Oh. Please, OBS. Please. Please, we're almost done. Alright, let's go and explore. Alright, let's see if I have it. Tire. There we go. All right. Now the name is appropriate. Oh, you gave me a good idea. So this is like, oh, for the love of God.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely
Stream
that our
tile
foes
drop.
have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
I kind of want to go into battle with this. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. In battle. Let's fucking do it. Alright, so if we go into the battle, we'll have this on. Oh, this is too perfect. It's too fucking perfect. Alright. Let's head to the Abyss for now. Battle Butler, engage! You are now truly Alfred. Hell yes. I am all for dumb ideas.
Professor.
Oh, hi, what are you doing here?
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
Whatever you say. Sensei, why are you wearing a butler's outfit? What? You don't think it looks good on me? Where would you be without the ideas I give you? Honestly, no clue.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think you like this place. Especially the company. Really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
He's gonna miss him. What we got here? Sword, training axe. That was it. Alright, let's head back. Actually, think about it now. How many dumb ideas have I given you? Probably too many. Excuse me, butler coming to the cathedral. I gotta find Batman. Where is he?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
You seem a bit down.
It's very kind of you to be concerned, but I promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity, could it actually be Professor Yuritsa? Oh, Professor, I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class.
We have another healer.
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Welcome to the team. You're going to need some work though. Right. Not here. It was here.
Need something?
Oh, damn it.
See you again soon.
Alright.
I have a favor to ask.
Would you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant, he has a charming smile, he always puts his family first. I wonder who you mean. So where is he anyway? Oh yeah. Because this is a question I have now. Who do you rather be butler for, the Empire or the King? That is a good question.
Hey, good deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Done. Man, you didn't even move. How'd you do it? I'm going to need some time to think about that one. I'll let you know in the next Fire Emblem stream. Let's see here. Right, we gotta talk to the most important character.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Yeah, I already know what you meant by that. Wait a minute. Who has a quest over here? Oh.
Do you have time for a request?
Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with this Lord Lonato business. So many to help, so little time. What do we do? Guess not. Alright. Everyone's hanging out at the pond! We got a fishing tournament.
Welcome to the monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flayn requests. Show any fish you catch to Flayn. I have a favor to ask.
We have joined the tournament.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. But they haven't been biting.
Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that. The truth is right in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
What a fool. Where is... I believe this is the one.
I appreciate this.
Alright. Oh, that was weird.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and I both can have a small contest with each other? We will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay?
3 stars or higher.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
2 stars or higher.
Oh, you're entering too. Then how about a little friendly competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish. There's no way I'll lose.
4 stars or higher.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
2 stars or higher.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Dex and flying is what we need.
Oh, are you taking part in the fishing tournament? Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of these fish wins.
2 stars or higher.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a little friendly competition? Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
3 stars or higher.
Huh? You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Charisma and Lance. Alright, let's get to fishing. Right, I gotta talk to the guy. Let's do this. Dormant bait. Butler fishing. Alright, enjoy probably the rest of the stream. Trying to get it like a 5-star fish, like trying to catch a super rare fish from Animal Crossing. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's a red one! Perfect. God damn. Alright, let's go show around.
Did you catch something? Let me see what you got. No way! That fish looks bigger and tastier. I can't believe I lost.
Oh, game. Son of the cat! Jeez.
Let's see what you got. I lost? But how? I guess I underestimated you, Professor.
Iron Axe. Not like I have enough of those.
Show me the fish, so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Another iron sword. What's this behind you? Antique clasp.
Ah, you already got your hands on some fish. Let's compare then. Oh, I lost. Is there anything you can't do?
So, you've caught something, have you? Let us pit our fish against each other. Alas, your fish is clearly grander than mine. I suppose you win. This time.
And a tomato!
Looks like you've been doing some fishing. Let's see what you've got. Wow, that's a spectacular fish. You win. I can't compete with that.
I think that was it. Alright. He's a butler. He's good at everything!
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
I thought he was part of the competition.
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
Back to fishing! I do not know what fish we have to catch. Just please stable. Back we go! Yeah, it needs to be the specific fish. Yeah, I just don't know which one it is, because usually I just catch a bunch and then go back to Flayn. Because she's looking for a specific fish. Well, only one way to find out. Damn it. I finally messed up. After all those perfects. And now the blue. One mess up for like 2,000 perfects. That's like me not getting an 8 chain in Puyo. Alright, let's head back. Have we found it?
Oh, you caught one! Yes, yes, yay! This
Found it.
This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Oh, it's that one. Gotcha. We got plenty of those.
Thanks.
The fishing tournament is over. Flame seemed overjoyed, and I'm certain that please set that as well. All right. Where is Felix? Oh, it's here. Why are you here, Felix? Hiding for someone? Got.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Damn it. So much for that. Oh, you have no idea who is the true edgelord. You have no idea. Oh, that was Ricky Const saying that. Fuck. I thought that was Red saying that.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
Yeah, totally.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl.
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big.
Do you want to travel around Fodlan someday?
Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
We now have Cyril. Now, next important character we need to talk to is, of course.
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
I don't think nobles are allowed to watch.
Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right? Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class?
Yes!
Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Bernadette, did you own your house? Finally! Alright. Who else can we try to recruit? Bunch of people down over here. I tried Ash. I haven't tried Casper yet.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble?
No? Well, whatever then.
Strength and Brawl.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun? Training has given me great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting. But you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Dex is riding. Why riding? Jesus! You don't even ride a horse! What do you need?
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
Dex and heavy armor, which I need to work on. Who is over here? Oh, Stomas.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
Ferdinand von Ire. Yes.
That's the spirit.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Charisma and authority.
Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
I allowed to murder Bernadette's father for unexplained reasons. He's an asshole, so... That's all I'm gonna say.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Magic and faith? Alright. Let's work on faith.
My savior, thank you.
Yeah, whatever. You're weird. You think Annette would want to join when we have her bestie in our class? You'd think her best want to join us because her bestie is with us.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You came to the Academy to relax.
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Magic and reason. Wait a minute, I want to go this way. Go to the graveyard. Oh.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother.
Did you know my mother?
I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Could you bring me some flowers to lay at her gravesite? I think it would mean the world to her knowing you were the one that picked the flowers. 800. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
So it is.
Oh, there you are.
I need a favor.
Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus are seeking someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up.
Hey.
That's not what I wanted.
Really? I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
He hurt you this time. Next time, he may kill you.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I'm gonna go because innocent's funky on my end. It's not just the stream. Alright. See you later then. Give me faith.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal.
You should give up.
I dislike it, but I agree. The time I would spend begging him and accomplishing nothing would be better spent on other research.
How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
I'm more worried about you than myself.
Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment.
Of course.
A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
We seem to have done all the quests, but we still have a quest we're still doing. So we have to come here. Where is it? There it is. Back to the graveyard. so much. This was her favorite flower. Her, you know. Having these to place at her gravesite brings some closure.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Oh boy. Seems like we may not be able to do all of the paralogs. Oh well.
Need something?
Now that the fine pulls.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay.
Alright, that is all we can do at the moment. Oh my god, this is even better. Teaching as a butler. Oh my god, this is great. Oh my god.
I did pretty well today. I didn't know the answer. I'm sorry. That's really kind.
Learn the way of the bow.
Yes, very good.
All thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't realize we ran out of activity points. Shit. Oh man, teachers are tiring. Where he goes, Bernie? All right. All right. What have you done, Alex? What have you done? You broke my stream. Anyway, hi. Welcome to stream. Oh my god. Oh, that was poor timing. Anyway, welcome. I was actually going to end the stream on this week, but I can end the stream on the next week. Wait, message was glitch. Wahoo! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mike. Alright, let's continue on.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I'm sorry, but you should probably skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? I am so tempted. I am so tempted to just choose this one. Oh my god, I am so tempted. I'm doing it.
Wow, you're a genius!
Oh my god! That was perfect! Also, we are now a butler.
Professor.
Oh my god. We were playing Klonoa and left after a good point. Nice. For me, there's nothing worse than seeing those I care about come to harm. That's why I want to study faith and help others as a bishop. Hell yes. It's so out of place. I love it.
My presence will affect nothing, I'm sure, but I shall put forth the effort.
We'll manage.
I shall aim even higher.
Oh my god. I'm glad Ray Conda suggested that.
Makes sense now. Guess I'm still growing.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
Not as hard as I thought. Technique never betrays.
Ooh, nice.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Actually, what is your... Take a look at... Actually, take a look at inventory. Bernie, what do you have? You have money, apparently. Store that. You're an archer in level 13. That means this will be a level 13 fight. Well, story battle anyway. Nice. Ooh, you have Deadeye. Yes. Fuck yes. We also broke a raid record. 3 in the span of an hour, so that was really cool. That's awesome. No, she is not. Like I said, I won't explain the story reason why her mood changes. But you may be able to figure it out if you look closely. What it says has Fruit of Life. That raises an HP by 1. I'll store that. Alright, let's... go to battle. Shall we? Paralogs! Paralog battles branch away from the main storyline and focus on the side stories of specific units. By completing these battles, you can gain unique items and battalions that pertain to these side stories. Some Paralogs features units from outside of your house. You can control these units while in these battles, but they will not earn experience or acquire items. Very important to know that. We're not going to do a paralogue. So instead, we're going to do a quest battle. These are level 13. Okay, we're fine on these fights because the suggested level is 11, and we're over 20. So I think we got this. Best of the best. Let's do this one. Yeah, we just got to chapter 7. Doing the hoppy hop. Alright. I'm gonna place Ignat. As good as you are. Sorry, but we gotta. I also want to all this. Bring in Mercedes. I like having 2 healers. Let's see here. All right. Oh, didn't realize Shamir was there. Hey, that runs. You know what? Let's bring in Cyril. He has an iron axe. Fucking liar! He didn't have a bow to begin with. Oops. What is his stats? All right. I need to buy you another bow. God, he's scary. You have Bolganon. Damn. Fire, thunder, heal, Nosferatu with Physic. Nice. Actually, put you here. Buy another bow. We still can't buy as many steel weapons as we want. Oh well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Alright.
Come back soon.
Now, back into inventory. Battalions. What can I give you? Can't give you anything. Back to the marketplace. Give you this one.
Is that the one? Come back.
Did I place everyone needed? Seems like it. All right.
Let's get to it. That takes care of that.
I got this. Should have trained better. I think I've gotten stronger.
Leave it to me.
I've got up close and personal. Maybe that's not a good idea.
Sure thing.
You get up close and personal. Oh, you kill him. I should have shown off. Actually, I can do this.
Who's next?
Okay, I'm gonna turn back time. Because I want to show off something. As you saw, Yuri can kill him no matter what. But,
Sure thing.
if we give him... If we have him use the Armor Slayer, his damage goes way up. This is overkill, but I want to show this off. This gives bonus damage.
Out of my way.
Done. So yeah, bonus damage is pretty great.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, Birdie! We just got you.
Got him.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Homie. Here we go. Guess I have no choice.
And he's dead.
Hilda! Hilda!
Almost one-shots him.
You lost to me? You asked for it. Hilda! Hilda!
I'm assuming she thought that that enemy was like her dad and wanted to get revenge. Probably.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
He was like, I'm not going anywhere near that. Fuck that. What can I use to increase damage? Use Deadeye. Deadeye it is.
I won? I did!
And one shot. Jesus Christ!
You underestimated me.
You already one-shot him?
I never
That's
could
just
pull that off.
overkill.
Let's get to it.
She says their other classmates are relentless.
I got this.
Wrists are fair and balanced. Well, they do 3 times damage, so. Also, it's the enemy, so who cares?
I call that a win.
That was adorable. We'll let her just attack him.
is next?
Right, he still has the armor slayer equipped. Time to have some fun. Dude hits only the horse, and the horse is made of complete metal. Did you know he found the metal block from Mario 64? Switch your weapons. Right, you have the lemon sword. And he's dead.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Oh good, he equipped it automatically.
Whoa, did I get stronger? I thought I was dead.
There we go. Physical exertion is not my first tape. Oh, but I'd still like to help as much as I possibly can. Maybe I can do that by studying reason and getting better at magic. What? Yeah, Hilda is no joke. Happy birthday!
Thank you very much.
We
succeeded handily. Well worth the effort.
Ooh, rescue.
This isn't so hard.
Ah, I finally get it.
Thank you so much.
It was just a training exercise, but still, that was an astounding victory. The Kingdom Knights were so impressed that they agreed to pitch in and help at the monastery. There we go. Alright. Before we end, let's... Cyril. Be an archer.
I passed.
Anyone else? Ooh. War monk time.
Was there ever any doubt?
I actually passed?
Why did her Steefus one up? That's hilarious. Find more shields. More steel swords. Lances. Axes. And axes. Which I should equip to some people. Steel bows. Gauntlets. Not by a training gauntlet. And I guess a training lance as well. Alright, that's all I can do. No supports. So let's go ahead and save, because this will be the end of the stream. expect more a lot of supports to go through for next Thursday. That's if my dad doesn't come back for his 18-day off before then, or on that day. Actually, yeah, possibly on that day. So yeah, on this coming Sunday, we will be continuing for Metroid Prime Randomizer, then getting started on Metroid Prime 2 Randomizer. When we get to 2, it won't take the entire fucking stream to find Charge Beam, because we start with it. It really was. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Now then, let's see who's currently streaming on a Thursday. What do we got? We got... Oh, we got Firelord Brook. Maripar Superstars with Josh. Pardon me, Jersh, as it says in the title. Got AKL. Who else? We also got Vinzilla 101. Let's raid Firelord Brook. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, I got more grinding to do before the next time we come back to Fire Emblem. So yeah. Alright, great channel. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do for game clearing on Monday. Not Monday, Tuesday. Monday is John's game clearing streams, not mine. But yeah. Anyway, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables as I hit start raid, as I should be doing. Because it gets the raid ready. Anyway, this is Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys for Sunday for the Metroid Prime. The continuation of the Metroid Prime Randomizer. And the start of the Metroid Prime 2 Randomizer. Later, guys.